Alright. Hello, Kamalahawu, welcome back to the channel. Let's give it a couple of minutes. Let's wait for people to come trickling in. This is kind of a surprise stream. Kind of a surprise stream at the same time, not, because most of you knew that I was going to put out a short stream today anyway. Nobody just knew when. Because I'm getting ready for tomorrow's 24-hour live stream. Okay, microphone is on. So we'll go ahead and get started here in a minute. We're back here in Glades again, working on a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Why don't we go ahead and get started, shall we? All right. Let's see. I'm gonna want to head out this way, up the road, through the town, around the front of the trailer store, and left. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and head on out. Let's get some things done. So I'll stream for a few hours. Try not to crash too much. And then in 12 hours and 13 minutes and counting, the 24-hour stream starts. I wonder if I'm able to pick up that trailer while I'm at it. While I drive around with my maximum overdrive trucks. That's the trailer I'm going after. It's better to leave it alone for now. Yep, I see it right there. Give me a moment. Crazy alarm clock's at it again. I told the thing to shut up and it actually shut up. That's a pretty sweet little picture right there. Let me take a screenshot of that real quick. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. So this is the pre-St. Patrick's Day stream. Get some little bit of gameplay in and ooh, I can go get that trailer with that guy. And get a little bit of update on tomorrow's stream, where the votes are. And cast your votes here now. So far, Uncharted 4 is in the lead. Then comes Snowrunner with 1 vote for Metro Exodus. Actually, I think Metro Exodus is probably pretty much out of the game by now. Nice little jump. See if my moderators come trickling in. See who comes in to say hello today. Any of my viewers, likes, followers, dungeon crawlers. See if anybody comes in and says hello. Maybe cast a vote. Hey Sydney. Welcome in. Let's go, let's get her done. Welcome in, welcome in. Little pre-St. Patrick's Day stream going on here. Hey, right, welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Burton, welcome in. Almost seems like everybody was waiting. One of your best friends isn't streaming anymore. I'm sorry to hear that, Sydney. Oh, let's see if I can do this right. Let's see if I can back out of here without tipping over. There we go. I think I'm gonna hold off on using this truck for a moment. Oh, you're waiting for the chaos, huh? I don't know about how much chaos. I can change gameplays. I can change profiles or the save file over to the chaos one. You guys want to see some mayhem? I got one going on for mayhem. That's actually the profile I was planning on using tomorrow. But if Uncharted wins, then we're going to end up playing Uncharted. So far, Uncharted's in the lead with 1 vote. So cast your votes. Oh, clear sky on this one. See how this one looks. I think this one's pretty good. Oh yeah, look at that. Let me take a screenshot real quick. Ah! Ah! I was actually going to my channel to put you as moderator, and there you was live. I appreciate that, right? I'd be honored. I'd be really honored. Yeah, just click on one of my comments. I'll be happy to do that for you, right? All right, so let's see. We'll go ahead and do a little bit of mayhem. See how you guys like it. I was getting ready to. I have to do a little bit of work on that level or that save file anyway. At least get it up to like level 13, something like that, so I can throw some tires on the 6500. I'm not able to use the 6500 on this playthrough with the setup I have it on right now, but on the next other playthrough I do. But I have to change the mods around. Alright, so give this thing a moment. Okay, there it goes. Alright, so I gotta turn this off, I gotta turn that off. Or actually, I think I might be able to leave that on. Let's see if I can leave that on. This is getting turned off. That's staying on, that's getting turned off. That's getting turned on. Leave those alone. Whoa. See if I can get away with leaving that on for now, but that's getting turned off. This is what I have to do whenever I change a save file. Turn that one back off. Let's see if I can leave that on. Tweak it some more if I have to. Alright. That's getting turned off. Page 9, so we're getting close. That's getting turned off. That's getting turned off. That's getting turned off. Is that enough room? Still not enough room. Actually, I know why it's not enough room. I can use that truck, but I can't use this. Yes. Now, see, it's still kind of big. I was able to make it work, but I think I had to do it by turning most of these off. Oh, it was that one that I turned off. Okay. No, it wasn't. I wanted to leave that on. That's like the only thing I wanted to leave on. Oh, I think it's a trailer pack. Don't need the trailer pack. Perfect. Load game. Alright, let's get into some mayhem. Alright. Wait for the countdown right here. Alright, here we are in the mayhem file. Where are you? You're right there. Alright. It is now 12, according to my clock, it is now 12 a.m. where I'm at, which means in exactly 12 hours, the St. Patrick's Day stream begins. Alright, welcome to the mayhem file. Got this one working. Had to do its own playthrough. Kind of a Howie style playthrough. I wanted to see how it goes. But unlike Howie, of course, I got to do it in hard mode. There's a few perks that I like about hard mode. Like one, it doesn't tell you exactly where things are. You have to find them, which I kind of like that. And then you have to pay for everything, so you got to kind of think things out. But this playthrough right here is seriously bugged. It was more of a test playthrough, so there's like something like $8 million, something like that. So we can pretty much do whatever the heck we want on this playthrough. Alright. Now, what was I going to work on? I think that was supposed to be for... Yeah, I think that might be for this over here. No. That's for Mountain Bridge. Okay. That's for Mountain Bridge. I haven't opened Mountain Bridge yet. So this is a little bit different from my normal play style. I don't even think I have any moderately buffed, I don't think I even have any balanced trucks. I think this is the main one. Now I got a few AGL trucks, and of course I got the 6500. I just love the 6500 so much. I love the Jake brake this thing has. That is a sweet sounding Jake brake. We can. We can. We definitely can. See if we can make this turn right here without much trouble. Oh no, we got stuck to a sign. And the pole. around this. That pole's gonna catch us up. So I found that on this truck in particular, there's some very, very low point collision points, which is why it binds up in the broken ice. Oh, that sign is going to cause us problems. Yep, there it goes. Yep, I knew that sign was going to cause us problems. Alright. Garage. Take this around the block, la 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 la. Might as well discover the Fleet Star while we're here and pick up the upgrade. New truck discovered. I'll take that, thank you. I'll go in here, thank you. Now I'll go back over here. And sign is gone. Alright, let's get out of here. Now let's see if we can, how much mayhem we can cause without losing any cargo. It is, isn't it, right? This is Excalibur by Diesel Addict 66. It's one of those very OP trucks. But I have the off-road setup on it, so it's not as fast as it can be. But I like having to be able to do real work with these trucks. Oh boy, this truck's got a Mad Max feel to it. Grab these for the wooden bridge. I bet you this is the kind of truck we can just get all kinds of things done really fast with. Especially with the 8 slot on there. You're able to plan out your missions, especially here in Michigan. One. Hey Alfredo, this is Michigan. Welcome in, welcome in. This is an alternate playthrough. This is not the one that we were doing yesterday. We're doing a little bit of mayhem today. There. Let me toss this up there again. I'll be doing this a little periodically throughout the night until the votes go up. If you guys want Snowrunner, you guys better get those votes in now because Uncharted 4 is winning so far. Kind of surprised actually. And I think mostly what it is, people want to see me play something different. And of course there's a nostalgia factor that Uncharted 4 is just a really great game. Six, Alfredo? Does that mean you're voting for Snowrunner? The number next to the game shows how many votes it has as of right now. Uncharted 4 is in the lead with 6 votes. And Snowrunner has 5 and Exodus has 1. Now there should be an upgrade over here too. Grab the upgrade while we're at it, while we're over here. Raised for the Fleet Star. Nice. Stuff we're not going to use. Now we'll go over here to this guy's house. Whoa! Found a stump. Hey Blaine, welcome in, welcome in. A little bit of a pre-St. Patrick's Day stream. If I'm not careful, we're going to end up doing a 36-hour stream. There we go, a little bit of animation. And that's rank 3, alright. Gotta get up to at least rank 13 so I can upgrade the tires on 6500. And I think those are the only 2 trucks I've got so far, it's just this and the 6500. I might build multiples of each, I don't know. This is kind of a fun playthrough just to see how this truck is. Now I want to go this way. See how high gear is on this thing works. Right through the swamp water, look at that. It's actually a lot more balanced than I would expect from a diesel-addict truck. Usually his trucks are completely insane. This one's actually really nice. Alright. Animation. When I do my videos, a lot of the stuff is usually stuff that's cut out or I just do real quick. So this is kind of how I play, like when I'm just playing for myself. Except I usually skip the animations too, unless it's a cool one. I'm always getting hung up right there. There we go. Now it's 2 service spare parts. We gotta go over here. We'll call this a dungeon run. Let's do this as a dungeon run. That sounds fun. You guys want to do a dungeon run? We'll just run around, we'll just open up bridges and roadways and collect vehicles. We'll just zoom across the maps. Alright. Two service spare parts. Oh. Mr. Pole, Mr. Pole. Get off me, Mr. Pole. There we go. I like the way this truck sounds though. When the sun comes back out again, the exhaust smoke comes out in sync with the engine revolutions. There we go. Oh, stuffed it. Usually trucks just cruise right through there. So I started the stream late because I had to sleep in, trying to get ready for tomorrow's stream. As of now, I'll probably be up for about the next 40 hours. So of course that means there's a weird stream before and a weird stream after. Come out at a weird time and probably short. I don't know, it also depends on how much I get into the game. What the heck? Come on. There we go. That's what I'm doing. I'm getting ready for stream. Oh, okay. So I don't know which playthrough we'll do. I guess we'll see how this one works out and if this one's interesting at all. If not, we'll go back to the other one. Probably end up finishing Glades. Hey Sydney, welcome back. We're about to discover it's a Kodiak. Usually I'll winch it to me. Let's see if it'll just go out to it. Oh, struggles a little bit. Oh, could also be because I got the emergency brakes on. Actually, I want that one over in the garage too. And this one. Actually, no. I'm gonna leave you right where you're at. I got plans for you. I'm messing around a little bit again, more in the dark. So how's everybody's, what's today, Sunday? How's everybody's Sunday going? Or Monday or Saturday, depending where you're at in the world. That's good to hear, Sydney. You're talking about too far away. There's no such thing as too far away. Come here. That's good to hear, Blaine. It's good to hear. I had a good Sunday. I slept through it. See, my family knows about the stream and they're on board for it, so. Well, it's just me and my mom in this house. She thinks I'm nuts for as much as I stream, but who else? But who doesn't? Everybody thinks I'm crazy. They're probably right. No, other than feeding cows and towing cars, I don't really have much else to do. Come on, sign. Let me go, sign. Am I ready to go back to work? Not for a few more weeks. I only work. I do most of my work in the first week of the month. That's when I don't do many uploads or streams. The rest of the time I try to keep it up about every day or every other day. Mostly with the streams. I like to talk to you guys when I play. It's kind of the difference between making a video and doing a stream is when you're making a video, you're kind of like just acting it out or just talking to nothing. It's different. Alright, so there's one more vehicle to discover on this map. You've got to work tomorrow. Yep, most people do. But me, I work for myself, so. Kind of like Casey Liddell up in Oregon. He runs a towing company, but he works for himself. One-man crew. I've done the grind. I've worked for others. I've trained others. I did Wreckmaster. Did that for many years. Now it's my turn to do things the way I want to do it. Not only accept the really nasty stuff. I do like search and rescue, and I do things that go off into the canyon, stuff like that. Things that most people don't want to even mess with. That's what I specialize in. I do heavy recovering and search and rescue. Yeah, this is a brand new save. Goodbye, Kenny. Or that's not even a Kenny. That's the Excalibur. I think the Excalibur looks like it's based off of a Peterbilt 389. Have to look at the windows in the daytime for sure, but that even that Kelvin hood is screaming Kenworth. Not Kenworth, Peterbilt. Trying to drive like Howie. My ex does search and rescue. Hell, my ex is my best friend. Still, we have each other's love. There we go. There we go. Got out. Now we have things to do over here. I should get another one of these and put a bed on it and see how it is. Well, it's good that you have each other. Alright, we'll see you in Smithville. So how do you guys like dungeon running so far? I give it maybe 20 minutes. We'll be leaving this region and going off to Alaska to look for trucks. So that's all it is, a dungeon run. We'll just Open up roadways, open up bridges, collect vehicles. That's about it. And then you move on to the next. A lot of times that's what I do before I start a gameplay. For a personal, I'll do a dungeon run first, get the fun out of my system, the fast fun stuff, and then start the game and then just grind through it. And I think that's where, with especially these earlier maps, my lack of use of the map, I think that's why. Is doing these dungeon runs, I know a lot of where things are, except for the only thing I really have any kind of trouble with is upgrades, because I play with mods so much that I really don't have need for upgrades. But then I'll go back through and start opening watchtowers and getting upgrades and start upgrading the vanilla trucks, and then I integrate the vanilla trucks into the modded crew. Hey Biggie, welcome in. Welcome in, sir. Welcome in. Alright. Let me go ahead and throw that post up there again. Biggie, if you could do me a favor and... I don't know if you can copy and paste that like every few minutes. Or not every few minutes, like maybe like once every 20 minutes or something like that. We're collecting votes for tomorrow's stream. So far, as of right now, Uncharted 4 is in the lead with 6 votes. Yeah, Uncharted 4's got 6 votes, Snowrunner's got 5, and Metro Exodus has got 1 vote. So, in 11 hours, 35 minutes, the stream will start for 24 hours, the 24-hour stream. Oh, Mr. Barricade. Why'd you do that? Why do you forsake me so? Come on, Mr. Barricade. Be nice. You voted Snowrunner. Alright. Was that today or last night? Actually, that was last night. So yeah, your vote's already counted, Sydney. Yours is counted. I think Blaine counted. Zing, JJ. Yeah, so your vote's counted. But yeah, we've got some votes, and Alfredo's vote is counted. I'm not gonna tell you who voted for what. That's okay. Or maybe just let me know when new people come in. I'll throw it back up. I have it right here. I'm gonna copy and paste. I can do it like real quick. The only thing I have trouble with is like when another streamer, like one of the moderators, Zing, JG, or Howitzer comes in, and then go to their page, share their profile, and then put that up on screen. It's like, hey, go check out these guys, and then throw up their handle. Like if you got a channel, Biggie, I think you do. Come throw up your handle, throw up your link, so that way people can go check out your channel. I'm not stingy. You got a channel, make sure it gets up there so that way people can go check you out. You can also announce what you're going to be playing next and when and where. Like I know Wright's getting ready for Farming Simulator. Let's see. I'll go back on, how far back can I go on these? Yeah, Wright's getting ready for stream. He's going to be playing Farming Simulator 25. So... about 3 months cleanup. So, just like, check out. There we go. There we go, just like that. And then right, if you're still here, go ahead and throw your details in when you're going to be streaming. That way everybody can go check you out. I know there's an upgrade down there. Actually, no biggie. I tried it myself. You can't copy and paste off of the chat, unfortunately. I'd have to. I had to type it out. But let me read that right. I don't see a way to post anything other than just plain text on my phone. Oh, okay. I know you've got a channel, Biggie. So try this. Go to your profile on your channel, and then you should see. Let me see here. Let me try it on mine before I talk out of my. Alright, so handle. Whoops. Okay, so go to your profile page, to your channel. On the top right, click the 3 little dots. This is on your own channel. When you go to somebody else's channel, I'll show you how to do that. But this is on your own channel. Go to your home page on your channel. On the top right, click the 3 little dots and it says share. When you click on share, copy the link, and then come back into chat, and then you copy and paste that link to the chat. And then if you're gonna do it for someone else, let's see, I'll do Alfredo's, because Alfredo's in here right now. Okay, so Alfredo, I clicked on his, and then when it'll show up his information, you go down to channel, you click on the channel, and then right next to his name you'll see his handle. Click on that and you get the option to copy it to your clipboard. After you do that, come back to chat, switch back over to all messages, and then type in, like, let's say, check out Alfredo's channel, and then back out of that, and then go to clipboard, select the one, his handle that you just copied, and then go switch back to keyboard. That's so now you threw his handle up there, and then say on YouTube, and that's how it'll come out when you throw up a link. So I think only moderators can throw up links. So if you're not a moderator, let Wright or Sydney know, and they can go and throw your link up for you, or let me know. I could do it for you, or any of my other moderators to come in. There's JJ, there's Zing, there's Howitzer, and of course there's my mom, myself. But if you can't do a biggie, no big deal. Just keep cheering people on. Your main job as a moderator is to look out for trolls, bots, and jerks, and anybody who's just blown up the stream with non-related stuff. But most of all, just enjoy the stream. If I see something fishy, I'll probably you guys know if I see something fishy, I will literally just stop and then just address it right then and there. So just enjoy. Look for trolls, non-related things in the chat, and just look out for jerks and look out for bots. If you're unsure what to do, just let me know, and we'll address the situation appropriately. Main rules of the streams are no jerks, be nice. If you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything. No botting, no 2.0s. Anybody who's been on the chats, mine, JJ's, Zing's, Neighbors, you know what a 2.0 is. Poor Alfredo's got himself a doppelganger. So if you see Sergeant or what was it, Alfredo 2.0 or whatever, the one that is known to be a 2.0, he's an auto ban. So 2.0s are auto bans. And when I ban, they're not given a second chance. I don't do unbans. So it's gotta be for a legitimate reason when somebody gets banned. Don't worry about it, Sydney. Just enjoy the stream. We all kind of look out for each other in here. And do keep in mind, I do have a couple of people who are I'm a little lenient on, like Alfredo. He's just a kid. Sometimes he comes in here and he rants, but he's a good kid. Very nice. Go check out Biggie's channel. Alright, so that should be... Yes. Oh shoot, I'm going back to Black River. I haven't discovered the garage. Dang it! Oh, Blaine, you're gonna have to try pretty hard to get banned from here. Alright, second Kodiak. If I had only discovered the stupid garage in Smithville. Forgot to do that. Now I gotta switch all the way back over there. That's true, right? This is something I like to throw up. So, right here. I'll throw that up every now and then. So all of my little prompts, I have them actually saved to my clipboards. Like like all of my moderators. I need to add you, Biggie. I have them all saved to my clipboard because I'm doing all of this off of... So I stream off of my PlayStation. And I do everything else off of my Android cell phone. So I don't have all kinds of fancy computers and stuff like that, Streamlabs. I do have Streamlabs, but I don't have a computer to run it on. I also have Suno for the music, like JJ and Nacho and those guys. I have that, but I don't have a computer yet. Once I get a computer, I'm going to get everything hooked up together, and it'll probably be a lot like theirs. But the way I'm doing it now is I'm doing everything off of my cell phone, So each moderator, I have their handle saved to my clipboard. So that way, whenever they pop in, that way I could just type in, hey, go check out, and then I'll throw up their handle and then on YouTube, and then post that up like I did for Alfredo. And then somebody new that I know is a moderator, let's say TWM comes into the chat, or if Timothy comes into the chat, or if Diesel Addict comes into the chat, or even Glitchworks, if they come into the chat, then you're going to want to go to their channel, save their handle, and then say, hey, go check out these guys at YouTube, or check out their mods on Snowrunner, because the names I just gave off are known moderators that will, like, I wouldn't be surprised if I had this on the thumbnail and said, let's do a critical analysis of the Excalibur. Eventually Diesel Addict might want to slide on in and give his input, because he's the one that built the truck, and he's a really cool dude, really easy to get along with. He'll take your thoughts and considerations. I wouldn't be surprised if he's working on a buffed crane, because he was in stream one day on Howie's and we were laughing about it, saying, hey, you need to build a seriously buffed crane. Let's see, Stu is our brother in yellow. So attractive. You don't have to promote that kind of stuff, Sydney. This is just a gaming channel. Yeah, he's a really cool dude, and we're laughing about it on one day on stream, saying that he should build a buffed crane that we can play horseshoes with scout cars across the map. So he might be, you never know, he might come out with a really buff crane. But this is one of his trucks, and that's TWM's new caliber crane, and the 8-slot bed from the MS trailer pack. And then of course we got to go through here. So here's the interior of the truck. And now that it's daytime and we got a nice clean view of it, let's take a look at that idle. Look at that. That smoke will puff out in sync with the engine idle. See if I can get a good, better view on it. Let's see, emergency brakes are on, so you can kind of see it. Let's see. That's just out of my respect. I know I am, because my sister's an EMT, so that's how I show my love and respect. That's cool to me. Alright, so I don't know if you guys, so he finally says it right there. That the image right there is the vengeful one from the late 90s, early 2000s heavy metal band Disturbed. Recently did a cover song on Simon and Garfunkel's rendition of The Sound of Silence. It is epic. And there he is again on the back right there. And then of course we recognize the Punisher on the steering wheel. I think there was something on the front too. Another Punisher skull on the front. The Punisher skull on the front is actually weighted to help with towing, which is nice. So you don't get a big old clunky bumper like some of the mods. Alright, so now I wonder if I should just go ahead and grab that upgrade now. There's an upgrade right here. Let's see. Yeah, it's either right there or right there. No. You're right. Now I have to go after it. I want to see how close I am to it. Alright, Biggie. Go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll see you in a bit. Now I have to go after that upgrade to see how close I am to it. There we go. Put it in full row. Let's see how this trip goes with a little bit of mountain climbing. Let's see if it's got some mountain goat in it. Whoa! Bounced all hard off of the windmill. I think I'm a little off. How far off was I? Way off? Where are you? Mr. Upgrade. It's over there. I was off by maybe 3 or 4 meters. We'll grab this because this one's kind of a pain to get to when you're actually trying to get to it for the CK engageable. See what kind of billy goat you have in you. Well, I hope everything's going fine over there, Sydney. You know, and you always know family comes first. Family comes first and streamers come last. Homie! There we go. Let's see what kind of mountain goat you are. Not bad. Well, actually, not supposedly, I actually proved it last night. Or actually this morning, in the last stream. This truck will actually hook up and pull the heavy rock trailer in Yukon. And I only had a low saddle on it. 1 hour, 8 minutes in, first flip. I need somebody to keep count of the flips. Hey, just kidding. So I was laughing about, I was saying when I get a computer, I'm gonna get one of those on-screen flip counters. See how many times I flip in a stream. Come on, Mr. Camera. There we go. Alright. Now we're off to Drummond. No, not Drummond. Island Lake. Truck is surprisingly crazy stable. I like how that trailer just matches this truck. I'm kind of thinking of doing a whole playthrough with this. Howie's got some competition with this truck, with his Kenny C500. I tried the Kenny, I didn't like it. I think you guys probably saw me try it. Did you quit tripping out, trailer? Trailer's so excited to get back on the road, it can't stay still. Alright. Alright, trailer, we're going, calm down. Dang, it's like a dog. I need to see if I could put Rexy in here. That would be so awesome. I doubt it. That would be bad if I could put Rexy in here. Oh, that front end. It's the only thing, that front end is so low. Right here now. This is where you want to cross, where all those trees are at. Especially if you're playing vanilla, that way you got plenty of stuff to grab onto. Otherwise it's a pain to cross right there. And right here, just cross over right here. Over these bushes there. So in the beginning, when I was streaming this on Twitch, this is all the stuff that I would do like in between lives. And I would try to play it normally, like during the lives, but everything's already collected and all that. But what I would do is I'd grab something OP and just run around the map, opening things and doing things like this right here. This is easy money. And then let's fix this. There we go. Now, if I'm right, I think... Oh, okay, we're not there yet. There's a big old puddle monster up there. There it is. Yeah, so if you're playing vanilla, you'd actually want to try to go at something like this. If you're playing vanilla. See, why do you forsake me so? Actually, probably would have wanted to go around that side of the trees, but if you're playing vanilla, do something like that. But if you got a truck like this, just go right through it. You won't have too much trouble. If Howie was here, he'd say, if you had the Kenny C500, all your problems would be gone. Works good for him. I don't see how he can drive that thing. That thing is so hard to control. This thing isn't. This one isn't too bad. All right. See you in Island Lake. Alright. Here we are in Smithville Dam. What? No, we're not in Smithville Dam. What the heck am I thinking? We're in Island Lake. Who does that? Keep in mind, I deliberately slept all day and I woke up just not too long ago. And I'm still not thinking straight. While Ebony's laying on the bed looking at me disdainfully. She's looking at me like, do you like ever shut up? I look at her like, no, I really don't. And nor do I sleep. Actually, I slept today. Slept a lot. Alright. So there's a couple of things I want to grab. I want to grab this. And since it's on the way, I want to grab this. So we can get this thing turned around now. So long. that Jake break. This truck is really growing on me. Mind you, this is my first time trying it. We tried it last night in the stream and it just immediately crashed the game. And then now I turned off like all kinds of mods. And just basically just running this. Oh. The 6500 and a few other small mods. This takes up most of the room by itself. Shoot, I don't even know if I'm gonna use the tow bed add-ons and stuff. This truck is so much fun. It might just be just this. I do have the bobbleheads in it. Alright, since this is on the way. Ooh, animation. Nice truck in the animation. It's still going. Alright. New objective discovered. No country for old truck. That's a pun on, or an Easter egg right there for the movie and book by the Coen brothers of the name of No Country for Old Men, where the main antagonist of the movie is a man named Anton Chigurh, who is an assassin on the hunt for a case containing $3 million that was found by Luan, the main character, the main antagonist of the game, who is bent on keeping it. And he is on the run from Anton and trying to keep the money at the same time when too far away. Anton starts getting hot on his trail. Ooh, first wig out of the night right there. So the local sheriff, played by Tommy Lee Jones, gets involved. And he's trying to track down and get Luan into custody for his own safety before he gets killed, but by the time he catches up with him, he's unfortunately in the mark. So it's actually a really, really good look. I'm doing a terrible job of trying to explain it because I haven't seen it in ages. Alright, so we got the twin steer, so let's go and switch and take this back and here's that stupid double map thing. We'll see in a bit. Alright, building up a real collection of piles we're probably not going to use. Alright, let's make sure they're all fixed. Except this guy's staying out. I can't. Oh yeah, that's right, we just got him. That one's already fixed. That one's already fixed. And this one needs to be fixed. And this one needs to be fixed. And probably not going to mess with that for a while. Or that. Or that. Or that. Yes, you. Not you. I want to keep you out. So one thing I've been neglecting to do for the past couple of streams is one, do the public lobbying where everybody gets to vote on whichever vanilla vehicle or whichever mod vehicle I have installed right now. we're gonna lob off of a cliff of your choosing. So we got the choice between the 6500, anything vanilla, and we got a lot of the AGL vehicles. But what I have built right now is I got the choice of anything we found in Michigan, the 6500 and Excalibur. That's all I have built right now. So, but we're barely an hour in. Another thing I neglected to do too is show any like fuel glitches and like transferring cargo from region to region, stuff like that. I've been neglecting to do that too. And then anything else you might have questions that I might know an answer to, or some kind of glitch or a cheat if you're stuck or whatever, or if you're working on a certain region and you gotten yourself into some sort of situation. I don't know, maybe I can help you out. I just kind of got caught up and just grinding through regions. I mean, like in the past week we did Michigan, Alaska, Yukon, and now we're in Glades. This is fun. This is just for fun. We're doing a dungeon run on a personal playthrough that I just started last night, so we're like probably at level 3. Alright. I actually want to leave this right there for now. I shall be back, trailer. Don't get too lonely. I'll be back. If I don't come back, that means I'm impressively stuck. Impressively stuck. Alright, actually I want to go over here. Yep. So here. Excuse me, come through. Excuse me. There we go. Alright, got an engine to a CK? Oh, must be. But it's a head engine, so yeah, must be CK. Wrong button. Alright. Let's get our trailer back. Yes. In my opinion, I think this is actually one of the easier maps in the Michigan region. It's just so depressing here. Because it's just like this and everything's along this main loop of road. There's a scout fuel tank up there, by the way. Alright. So, I'm gonna go over. Oh, I can't. I can't. This is a logging station. It's okay. It's okay. Alright, you. Since you're on the way, that's why I activated you. You can come to me now. Fine, I'll take you out of the water. Yeah. It's like Neighbors Live. Probably playing Snowrunner too. I don't know yet. It's definitely up there. It just might be. It doesn't quite do everything that Hellraiser does, but it outperforms. Let's wait until we get back to Smithville, back to after we discover the P16, we'll do the Hellraiser test. We'll do the Hellraiser test, and then we'll find out if it matches up with the Hellraiser. There you go. So I was gonna do a video on Hellraiser. I still might, but I'll give you guys a sneak peek of what I have planned on doing. Actually, I've done it already before, but I wanted to make a video out of it. But if this truck can do what that truck did that I have planned for that video, then this truck will be better than that truck, depending on how well it does those certain tasks. How close am I to it? Just right there. But this is definitely part of the test, part of the, I'll tell you one thing for a fact. This truck pulls a low saddle trailer better than Hellraiser does. That full fender on that rear end, the is not removable, is the downside. It's better to have half fenders like this truck does. It's better to have half fenders or no fenders. That way you have less collision issues with trailers. Oh, don't get me wrong, the Golem is a beast. The only, what was a killer for me was the lack of durability of suspension and the lack of bobbleheads. And that's one thing that intrigued me about this truck, was it accepts bobbleheads and air fresheners. Okay. I didn't tip it over. I didn't like the way it was leaning. Oh yeah. Where's that other upgrade at? Okay, I think the other upgrade's gonna be over here. Then there's gonna be one up here. And there's another upgrade here. Then there's a watchtower there. There's a warehouse there. And I think there's a scout fuel trailer right there. There's a semi-fuel trailer over here, or, well, the semi-trailer, fuel tank trailer is over here. And then there's one of those bumper pull ones right here. Guys, can't really see it, but it's right here. The upgrade's up here. And then there's another one of those bumper pull semi-trailers over here. Yeah, over here, because that's the gateway over there. Okay. So there's nothing right here. Personally, I like opening the rock slides and bridges and roadways and stuff. I haven't tried either of those trucks yet. Oh, Hellraiser or Excalibur? One plus that Hellraiser has over this truck by a mile is the Hellraiser's only 40 megabytes, as in this one's like 160 or something like that. This thing is massive. Alright. See how it doesn't hide your once through this place. Oh boy, this sucker hauls. I'll probably go back to my Peak 12 in the end, but for now I'm having fun with both the Bulldog and the Goblin. Oh boy, that Bulldog. So, oh, Biggie, you missed I'm trying out a new, well, it's not new, it's actually an old mod, but it's my first time trying it out. The GWC's Clydesdale, and I'm telling you, that truck is impressing me crazy. It's got clearance for days, and I don't know if they come with the truck, but I've got the tire pack for GWC semi-truck tires installed, because it gave me some crazy mud tires for the Executioner. Wow! Executioner looks pretty much like this, but the Executioner is a tri-axle, and it's one of the balance trucks, not mentally unstable like this one. Who put that pole right there? Seems like I've tried the Clydesdale before, but I haven't. But you have to look. Oh, okay. I'm here and there bouncing around. That's fine, Sydney. Animation. Oh, okay. Well, I hope your friend is doing well, Sydney. Now we just make that same loop again, because I'm going to pick up more lumber. Actually, I don't. I can get it. From the other map. Yeah, I went to show her while she was streaming, and it ended, and I had no idea why, so I just found out an hour later. And I'm off. I went off the road. Well, I hope everything's doing well over there. Alright. Let's try in here. Excuse me. Excuse me. Just trying to turn around. Don't mind me. Yeah, I didn't even... Oh, I completely took out your fence. Sorry. Didn't see it. I'll just pray for them. I'm sure they'll be fine. And make sure you check in with your father periodically. Make sure your mom's okay. Make sure your family's okay. There we go. This is not open yet. Requires a contract. But I'm not worried about it. There's another lumber mill in Drummond. So, as far as I'm concerned, we're done here for now. Nothing here that we can't do. That we can't do when we come back. This playthrough is not really intended for vanilla anyway. I just want to see what this truck can do. See, there's certain vehicles you can test in a video. There are certain vehicles you can test on a stream. But there are certain vehicles you gotta test on its own save. That's why I only have this truck in the 6500. The 6500 is going to be the Scout. Well, I also have the Bart 750. You know that one's always in my back pocket. So I think, Biggie, I think that answers your question. My favorite truck is still the Bart F750. With or without the tow bed. That truck is an absolute beast. Plus that, it's a Scout, so it goes everywhere. That truck loves to do Ford things. I jump off the cliffs and roll over and go really fast in the mud. I've owned a lot of Fords. Rolled only one of them. Okay, we'll see you in Drummond Island. Alright, here we are at Drummond Island, Michigan, USA. Alright. First thing I'm gonna do, actually go over here. Shut up. Oh, sorry. I'm always coughing. I didn't mean to do it right in your ear. Usually I mute the microphone when I do that. Ooh, put the crane that far up and turns fast. Nice. Now the reason why it went all the way that way is these cranes don't spin in circles, they only go so far. Since I think this crane is a passenger side crane, it's better to do it that way. Crane away. And we squeeze through the bushes right here. Then we'll go down here. Up 2 more. Who's watched Howie's streams? How does this compare to his stream? Since I'm driving a crazy OP truck like he usually does. Or always does, is more like it. Animation. That bridge is complete. Now we'll go up here. Quite different, you're way more laid back. Same mayhem, but in a calmer atmosphere, huh? Animation. Alright. Now P16 time. There we go. And we're going to completely ignore that trailer over there. I sure do like this truck the more I use it. And it doesn't get hung up on stumps as much as you think it would. Alright, P16 is ours. Take it back to the garage. In Black River. Yeah, I still haven't discovered that garage in Smithville yet. At least everything will be in the same garage. Alright, that's gonna be two more vehicles to go. Everybody's over there praying for me to get a PS5 so they don't have to sit here and suffer loading screens anymore. You're not the only one suffering. But they still want like $900 for one of those things around here. Might as well just get a computer. Because the only thing that's available is the Pro with like a whole bunch of other stuff with it. It's got like this goggle things and this little thing that looks like a Game Boy or a tablet. What I think it is. Yeah, that's too much pay for a PS5. Yeah, exactly. So that's the main reason why I don't have one yet, is I'm still, after all this time, trying to wait for the price to go down. That's what I did with this one. But I'm gonna have to get out of that habit now that I'm streaming, and I'm gonna have to try to... What the heck is going on with that? That is weird. Haunted waterfall over there. I'm gonna have to get caught up with the times. Get that PC, get that PS5. That way I could stream all my vintage games. I have some really, really old games. They're good though. I want to play some of them. I mean, if Mage Master 22 can do it, I can do it. He gets views doing it too. I don't want to do that, actually. I really, really don't want to do that. Because you don't know what's on it, and you don't know what's been done to it. Especially in this area, hackers put viruses in used consoles that are not detected when you sell them to like GameStop. And then when you install them, they wreak all kinds of havoc. Never had it happen to me, but it happened to a buddy of mine. So, I like to get my stuff new. But honestly, what I might do is just lease one from like a furniture store or something like that. That's what I did with this PS4. I leased it from a furniture store, so I paid by every 2 weeks for it. That way I didn't have to cough up like $400 at once. Spread it out over like 2 months. Worked out real nice. Oh, Mr. Pole, I'm sorry I offended you so. I'm just trying to pass through. Nice. Animation. Alright. One more bridge. And then we're done with Drummond Island for now. This is probably the lengthiest one. What about refurbished? I bought my Xbox Series X refurbished from Amazon for a good discounted price, and it just sounded like new condition. What I can do is look for broken ones and then rebuild one. I got a couple of PS2s that I did that too. That's why I have so many PS2s. I get my hands on them from when they're broken. Like sometimes the disc drive is broken, they'll throw it out, or the laser lens won't read anymore, they'll throw it out, or the hard drive is burnt out and they'll throw it out, but the disc drive looks good, or the disc drive is broken and the hard drive is good. So I'll buy them in bulk and then I'll just go through and find out what's wrong with them and then just rebuild them. which I really ought to do some of that on channel, because I know how to rebuild the PlayStation controllers too. Like, okay, so I don't know if you can see that tire right there. Let me see if I can zoom in on it. Okay, so like, you know, on PlayStation, I don't know if you get this on Xbox, you use your controller so long, after a while it starts to walk. You know what that means? You know, you let go of the joystick. Every time you let go of the joystick, it automatically walks to one direction or the other. It walks to one direction or the other, and you gotta like do this to the joystick to get it to stop doing that. I tried to fix my PS2 Slim laser lens by replacing it, but I couldn't get it to work. Laugh out loud. First of all, you got to make sure that the okay. So there's the there's at least 2 different types of PS2 Slims. I have a PS2 Slim Pro, and I've got a PS2 Slim Ghost. My PS2 Slim Ghost needs a new platen. The, you know, the little spinny deal that well, maybe just to get some sleep, Sydney. I don't want to hold you up. The platen is that little spinny thing that actually holds the disc inside the old PlayStation 2s. That went bad. And I went from computer shop to computer shop to computer shop to GameStop to gaming labs. Mind you, this is like in the mid-2000s. Game labs are still a thing. And I couldn't find it. And to this day, I still can't find it. And I'm still on the look for a PS2 Ghost. I don't care what condition it's in, as long as it's got a good platen. Then I can use it again. Otherwise, it's perfectly fine. But what I can do with it, though, is I can strip its guts. I can take the hard drive out of it, and I can take the motherboard out of it, and I can swap those over to a PS2 Slim Pro with a good laser lens and platen, and it'll work. But I have no need to do that because my Pro still works just fine for more than 20 years. I've also still got my original PlayStation 1, which is a lot more user-friendly. If the platen goes out on that, then just get an old CD Walkman and take the platen out of that. It fits. It's weird. But the PlayStation Slims, they're different. And then I got the big bulky one, which is similar to the PlayStation 1, but it's a lot harder to get to because you got to take it completely apart. PlayStation 4, I haven't needed to rebuild it yet, but I'm thinking about opening it up and upgrading the fans in it. And while I'm doing that, I might rebuild the disk drive, because the disk drive on the PlayStation 4s are rebuildable. And they are a common problem. I can put out a video on how to fix that. Like if your disk won't come out anymore, or if it won't go in, or if your disk gets stuck in there, there's actually a manual eject screw where you put a little tiny screwdriver in there and you turn it, and it spits your disk out for you. And then you can open up the whole thing, and usually what it is the rollers have come dislodged and start coming out of place, and I'll show you how to put those back together. They're a lot like Legos. So stuff like that. I mean, there's a lot of Zing and JJ and those guys, they're really good at explaining things and computer things and things that don't make sense. It's all Greek to me. I'm hands-on. I do things with my hands. I take things apart. I've always have. So that's what the whole point is behind it. I think I lost like 5 viewers talking about that. So it's obviously very boring. So now we're gonna start on the last bridge. Nacho and JJ are the characters. More like Nacho and Rexy. JJ is more like Zing. They're very good at explaining things, and they explain everything, and they're very technical, but interesting and entertaining at the same time. Nacho and Zing, they know. I mean, Nacho and Rexy, they know a lot too, but they're a lot more. I wouldn't say characters. I would say they're a lot more animated. How could you? Okay. Oh, Rexy is funny. Okay. You could start your own business repairing consoles. I don't know about that. Then I'd have to have knowledge in all consoles, and I only have knowledge in PlayStation. Mainly the old stuff. I haven't even gotten my hands on a PS5 yet. I don't know the first thing. All I know about the PS5 so far is I hate the controllers. They are so uncomfortable. So if I get a PS5, the first thing I'm going to do is get an extra controller, and I'm going to tear it apart and force the guts to fit in the PS4 controller. With enough, with a heat torch, one of those little, with a soldering iron and enough super glue, anything's possible. Yeah, all the controllers, except for the very, very first one, it was a little bit too big too. But the next gen PlayStation 1 controllers, all the way up to the DualShock 4s, are very, very comfortable controllers. I'm on DualShock 4 right now. Factory DualShock 4, it's not aftermarket. Well, it's a rebuilt. I rebuilt it myself. That's why it doesn't walk or do anything stupid. Because it's rebuilt. It's amazing what you can do with a little bit of double-sided tape. So basically what it is when it starts to walk like that, and like if you're playing a first-player shooter like Call of Duty, and you stop, and your character starts to walk to the left, you can't see it right here because only the tires turn. Then what it is the motherboard is coming disattached from the controls for the joystick. Possibly, I just gotta get my hands into one. But that's what the problem is. That's really the problem, because the motherboard, there's two motherboards. There's one for the main controls, and there's one for the joysticks and the baseboard. That one, when it starts coming loose, you start getting weird button controls. So there's no need to throw the controller around. When that happens, all that means is you gotta open up the controller and put a little bit of not quite 1/8 of an inch, but more than 1/16 of an inch of you know, the kind of thin double-sided tape, or even insulation tape, or even rubber tape, as long as it's thin. And then you put it in between the where the contacts are. It's actually held on by glue, and there's a piece of foam that holds it down, but that foam deteriorates over time. So you get the thickness of that foam, and you find a tape as thick as that foam, perfectly a rubber tape, like double-sided tape usually is. Just leave one side of the double-sided tape film on so it's not sticky, but it's thick. That's what I mean. So you can get like a rubber tape, and you put it in place of that foam, and then while you're in there, you clean everything with a Q-tip and 75% isopropyl alcohol, and you use a Q-tip and you clean everything on the inside, and you put everything back together, make sure everything goes back just the way you took it apart, and you're not pinching any wires, and your controller is practically brand new again. I'm going down there without my trailer. Who does that? Nice. Oops. I could have activated it right here, huh? Animation. Attach. Maybe. The only ones I've done so far is like how to get free fuel and stuff on Snowrunner. Like one of those DIY how-to videos, like your controller's all jacked up, this is how you do it. I want to go down right here. I want to go down right here. I want to go through these trees. Ah! Let me go. Try this one. Made it. Wanted this down here. Engine. What is it for? Dang, I did it again. Oh, TTA, that's for the Caterpillar. Pull me, I'm stuck. It's very similar to Hellraiser, actually. But it looks wicked. It's that bumper that's holding it up. If it wasn't for that big old bumper. I mean, you kind of need that big old bumper. But if it was a little bit higher, it'd be better. Or if the suspension sat a little bit higher, but you know it's cosmetic. So let's look at that. Ooh. All smashed up as it is, it's still... See, Trailer's got its arm out. It's like, take me with you! Sorry, Trailer, you are gonna regret this. You are aware of that, right? You are gonna regret this. Whether you want to come with me or not, you are gonna regret this. Because not only am I gonna abuse you, but I'm also going to delete you from existence. Oh, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Problem is, I've also got to wait for something to mess up, too. I think my mom's controller might need to be rebuilt. She doesn't stream, she doesn't play games, she just plays poker, and the only poker game she has is on PlayStation 3. Attach. That's the main one that I get questioned on, is the walking problem on controllers. So I'll see if I can work something out. I need to get a better camera too. Something, because I need to be able to show the before and after. You know how kind of like they have like the TV set up and all that with the so that way you can see everything, and that's the only way I can record it, because I don't have a caption card or an emulator, what they used to call them back in the day. or a computer. But once I get that computer and caption card, I'm gonna torture you guys with vintage games. I'm gonna stream Pong for 24 hours. I'm just kidding. I don't have Pong, but I got some that are just almost as old. Play some like old school Vector Man or even Sonic the Hedgehog, some old Mortal Kombat. Wonder if those will get any views, some old vintage stuff. Only old people like me is gonna watch it. It's like, oh, I remember those days, and only for nostalgia. That's why I play it. That and my best time on Super Mario 1 was 13 minutes. No, 30. I did it in 30 minutes. I think at the time I got that, the record was like 13 minutes. But the best I was able to do was 30 minutes from beginning to end, using the secret ways and the cheats. Atari 2600 was my first console in 1981. Oh, I remember Atari. We had an Atari. Yeah, it was a 2600. That's what hence my Pong reference. We had Pong on Atari. What was the other one? Leapfrog or something like that. I think it was a frog crossing the road. And there was another one I think called Nibbles or something like that. It's kind of like snakes. Now we need one block. One concrete block. Now, if it wasn't for me stopping every couple of minutes to talk about something, what do you think of the dungeon run so far? That style, you know, just running through, just opening roads and collecting vehicles and nothing else yet. I was 7 years old then. Got a Sega Master System when I was 13. I had the second gen when I was about the same age. When I was about 12, I got the Sega Genesis. That's why I played Vector Man, Comic Zone, stuff like that. And I have a lot of those, like Vector Man and Comic Zone and those old Sega games, and a whole bunch of others remastered for PlayStation 3. So in other words, if I can get my hands on a computer and capture card, I can stream old Sega games still. Oh, I need a concrete block, so I need to go over here. One concrete block, that's all I need. It's my big 8-slot trailer. Excuse me, coming through. When you hit that barricade and bounce in the wrong direction. Not the most conventional, but it worked. Woo! Before I crash into something. There we go. What do you emulate? Right, Drummond Island. Alright, alright. That's the last thing we're gonna do here for now. And then when we finish up Smithfield Dam, we've got 2 more trucks to grab. A couple of upgrades while we're at it, because they're on the way. Like 3 of them, like 3 of the upgrades, something like that. Now the real challenge is, depending on what you grabbed, what vehicles you grabbed and what upgrades you grabbed as you're rushing through this on a dungeon run, the true challenge is put the mod truck away when you're done and then use only what you found. I was just about everything from Atari 2600 all the way up to through PS3. Do you upload all of that? I'd watch old stuff. I'm actually thinking about... See Scree right there on the top right of the screen? You see my little character up there? His name is Scree. He's actually from an old game called Primal. He's kind of like a demon protector of some sorts. Oh, a gargoyle. Talking gargoyle. But he's my mascot. Alright, Sydney, you have a good night. Get some rest. Animation. Alright. I almost deleted my trailer. There we go. Perfect. And now, for the time being, we're done in Drummond Island. No, I don't upload any emulation so far. I just uploaded a few vids and we're playing Wreckfest on them. Yeah, that's what I thought. As I checked out your channel, all I saw was Wreckfest. Man, you should throw out some old stuff. I'd watch it. So just about everything. Some old school Mario. You're still playing that. What's still popular are the speed runs and the exploitations on it. There's people out there who can get that game done in like 10 minutes. The best I did was 30. And I still play it. But that's the weirdo in me. So some people are like, no, don't upload the old stuff. Nobody's gonna watch it. I know I would. I don't know who else would. But I'm definitely gonna put up some old stuff. But I'll tell you though, I don't think my Baldur's Gate's doing that well. I've only uploaded like 2 videos of it so far. I got like 3 others recorded. I don't have a capture card. Oh, okay. I know one for PS4 at GameStop here was running like $200. I'm enjoying this truck though. Real nice truck. Alright, Smithville. Let me adjust my headset. I usually keep one ear partially open so I can hear what's going on around me, but then like the edge of the muff thing, like pressing into my ear and against my skull, kind of hurts after a while. So now I can't hear anything in the room. What kind of things do you guys usually hear in the background? Can you ever hear my mom's TV, or do you hear the dogs barking, or the cats knocking things down? They've all been doing that lately. All right, here we are in Smithville Dam, Michigan, USA. We're on using Dieselatics Excalibur, and we are doing a dungeon run today. We're just about done with the Michigan region. All we're doing is just opening roads, opening bridges, and collecting vehicles and whatever else we grab on the way. And we're gonna head off to Alaska and pretty much do the same thing. Oh, so you can't hear them, okay. I know in some of my videos you can hear the dogs barking in the background. I always just hear your gameplay sounds and your voice. Oh, okay. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and go straight down this way. I probably should have. Since I'm up here, I should probably open up that. Give me just a moment, man. Okay. Sleeping struggle is real. That actually it is. But there are sources to find help for people that suffer from insomnia. I'm not saying you're probably suffering from insomnia. It's just that you said that. It just like, you know, prompt that. Like, if anybody's suffering from anything, there are sources out there. And if you're suffering from any sorts of ailment, then I highly recommend that you seek out these sources, because they are available and most are free. If you're unsure where to look, check with your local hospitals, city hall, and churches, and community centers. They should be able to provide any information. And this public service announcement has been approved by the crazy maniac driving this truck. A.m. 10 more hours until live. Well, we're already live, but for the 24-hour live. Or should I just do a 36-hour live since I'm already live for 2 hours? Animation. Should that be... Should that be the goal? Stream this until noon tomorrow, and then see what the votes are, and then play whatever the votes are. way. Truck seems to want to go this way. Actually, I turned the wrong way. Find a good place to turn. I went the wrong way. I'm supposed to be facing that way. Okay. Crap. 36 hours. Well, technically, to be perfectly fair, it is St. Patrick's Day. And I could start the 24-hour stream as with this. And then by midnight tomorrow, if I still feel up to it, then go until noon again as a bonus. And if I did something like that, that would like immediately put me back into my normal habit instead of being a couple of days off. I mean, it would be not much different than running Wrecker. That would mean 3 back-to-back streams of 12 hours. See, I want these streams to upload, so I have to stop them at 11 hours and 45 minutes. And then I can immediately start the stream right after again. Well, giving me enough time to, you know, go to the bathroom, get more water, and stuff my face if I have to. You know, a few minutes in between streams. I mean, we've done it before. We did it 24 hours in 3 different streams before. We went 18 hours yesterday. And I don't know how many streams because we're messing around with too many mods and broke the game. I don't know how many times we crashed. Alright, raised suspension, white Western Star. There we go. Now we go back this way. One thing about winches that I'm not thrilled about. You have to select for every one of them. Oh no, I broke it. I broke the tree instead. Oh, fine then, I'll just go up here then. Tried to be reasonable. Come here. Get out of there. I brought bigger things through here, so I brought the gigantic TXMX through here, loaded, by the way. It might be on a video somewhere. I do actually kind of hope that Uncharted wins. So far it's in the lead. I'm not gonna say who voted for what, but I am gonna say that the votes are fair. I'm not holding anything back. As much as I'd like to play Metro, like only one person wanted to watch it. And even they were like, I don't know, is that appropriate? Freeway transmission that we're not going to put on anything. Yes. Excuse me, tree. Don't hold me up, please. Don't be mean to me. I just want to go away. Hate to leave you, Stu, but I gotta get some sleep. Laugh out loud. I'll be in to check in on your next one. Take care, all. Alright, Biggie. You have a good night. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for your kind words. Yeah, that's gonna take me out over here. Okay. By the quarry. By the quarry. Excuse me, son. Sorry. And now we'll go down here. Alright, Sydney. If you fall asleep, no worries. Be sure to get some good rest. Excuse me, trees. Hope that one doesn't move. Raise suspension. Scout 800. Terminator truck. Black River. I forgot. Alright. Sorry to torture you like this, but we're gonna have to go back over here again. See you in a bit. Alright. 4964 is all that's left. There we go. No, I might actually want to go this way. Can I make it through over there? Where do I have to go? I have to go right here. Is there a way through that way? I think there might be right here. Let's try something stupid. See if this truck will do it. It's already stuck. I've never tried this before, but this is something Howie would do, and he'd be like, "Oh, my truck can do this." I want to see if this one will too. Since I'm already here, might as well. Driver's side. Driver's side thing. Turn, truck, turn. That works. Okay. Ooh, but this is a thing. Gotta go across here. There's ways around down here too. I know there's a crossing over here. Will be a good way out of here. I wonder if I can get out going this way. I'll go back the way I came, go up this way. That might be an idea. That might be a plan. I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. Come to me. You are mine now. Try this. See how bad of an idea this is. It's worth a shot though. Move. I don't even know if it'll even fit in there. I don't even know if this thing will lift it in there. There's a whole lot of unknowns here. Science. Come here, you. Come here. Okay. So that happened. How high can I lift it? We'll go all the way up. We'll go all the way up. Is it done lifting, or is it as high as the crane goes? Okay, so it doesn't seem to want to lift it any higher than that. See if I can lay it down. See if I can. Come on, crane. What's wrong with you? Did I make the crane mad? I made the crane mad. Let's try it again now. Yeah, now it's working better. I think that's just from like overloading the crane when it does that. Oh! There it goes. Oh, at least it's back on its wheels. If I can't get this thing lifted, I'm going to have to do these separately. I think just shoot. Where you at? How low do I need to go? Right there. Get in there. That looks like it's about as good as it's gonna get. If I had a flat deck, I'd probably get it a bit better. Nope, no flat deck. This is the sideboard. But just for giggles. Yeah, that one didn't pack. We gotta be careful with it. And what I wanna try to do I don't want to go back the way I came, just so it's easy to get out. Very tall snorkels. I know I can drive in deep water. That's funny. Alright, where can I go? Can I take this? Ooh, that looks like it's worth trying. Push through up here, and I think it gets super deep right on the other side of those rocks. It's over. Concern. Dang it, I'm gonna tip. Lost everything. Dang it! Great. No, stop rolling over. How bad is it in there? Dang it. Dang, that is deep. Alright. Time to assess life decisions. Where is salvation at? Right over there. Alright. This is what I'm gonna do. First of all, try to gain forward momentum again. There we go. Stuffed the nose. Oh, shoot. Insanely deep right there. Okay, nice. Let's drop the trailer off up here. So we're gonna line them. Actually, the trailer is sitting fairly level. Now, I want to go this way. How bad is it over here? Not bad. Okay, over here. This is the ticket over here. It looks like it's not bad. Yep. Cross over here. Now go up here. Should be able to recover from over here. Get this guy back. Stick it over here for now. Don't roll away. Because this one's floating away. Get over here. What's wrong with you? Come here. Put this guy up on dry land. See if we can roll it over. Perfect. Now put the crane away. Get this thing turned around. Zoom in with the camera like I always do. The stupid controls are all on the same joystick. Take this guy back with me. just deliver this real quick. It's just right there. There's no point in hauling it around all over the place. That way I can just ditch the trailer and just haul the other truck back. I thought I saw something. Would you chill out? It's not that bad. Where's your car back? No. Is this where I drop it off at over here? Or what? I'm gonna go over here. Lucky fisherman. There we go. Okay. Now let me go get my other one back. Whoa, buddy, calm down. Just try to relax. See if I can get turned around, face down that way. Without tipping over. Drive onto that thing? There we go. So we can drive this thing in the correct direction. We'll just go ahead and just run this back to the garage real quick. At least we'll have the garage discovered then. Neglecting to do that all stream. I think once we get to the garage, just get this thing back to the garage. I'm gonna take a quick break. It's been 3 hours already. This is a quick little break, 2 or 3 minutes. Nothing bad. Stuck on the wrong side of the guardrail again. Come here. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Alright. Now let's finally discover the garage at the end. Actually, I don't want to fix the truck. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna take my quick break real quick. So, I'll just leave this just like this, so that way we can maybe, how far away is daylight? 5 hours. Just over 5 hours in game. So, let me take a quick break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so before we get started again, just wanted to state again, this is a pre-24-hour stream. So voting is still going on for the games to play. You can see it up there on screen. The current votes right now are for Uncharted 4, it's got 6 votes. Snowrunner's got 5 votes. Metro Exodus has got 1 vote. Cast your votes now. Which game do you want to see for the 24-hour stream? The 24-hour stream will be starting in 9 hours and 14 minutes. So this is, again, the pre-stream. We don't know how long this one's going to go. It's kind of unanimously decided to possibly turn it into a 36-hour stream, with the first 12 hours, of course, being Snowrunner, and then the last 24 hours being whatever is voted on. So far, Uncharted 4 is in the lead. So go ahead and cast your votes. You can cast your votes here on the stream, on the YouTube post that I have up on my post, up on my homepage on Facebook, and even at Discord. So here, let me throw that up real quick. There you go. And I think it's just about time we get back into it, huh? So, so for those of you that are joining us now, this is kind of a just a little bit of a dungeon run. We're not really doing contracts or anything yet. We just downloaded Diesel Addict 66's what do you call this? Excalibur, and we're just seeing what it can do. So we're doing a dungeon run, just running through opening roads and maps and collecting vehicles. We're just about finished with Michigan and fixing to head on up to Alaska. We just got one more bridge to open up here, and then I might just go ahead and transfer some cargo from Michigan to Alaska. I know right off the bat I'm gonna need 2 middle beams. Let me see if I have something that's 4 slot. Alright, go ahead and head out. Alright. I wish I had... Whoa! What the heck? What the heck? Calm down. I wish I had a 5-slot truck downloaded. It should have been really cool. But we'll see what we can do with 4 slots. Alright. And we'll go over here. Get these 2 guys loaded real quick. One more. All right. Oh, Mr. Tree. See if I can go out this way. Animation. Alright. Well, rank 6. Very nice. So we'll go ahead and delete the trailer. Delete that, and then we'll recover the truck. Put that away, and then we'll head over to over there. Alright. That one. That one. That one. Alright, so that's enough for that one. Alright, so the first thing I want to show is we are on hard mode, as much as that really matters, but we are on hard mode. This is a completely vanilla truck here. So right now the only thing I want to do with it is put on vanilla fuel tank, which you can't do until you're past level 4. So we're past level 4. That's the first thing I want to show, is how to get infinite free fuel on the vanilla fuel tank. So as you can see, whenever you put it on, it's full and it sinks down the suspension. But on hard mode, once you purchase it, it comes empty. So how to fill it, you go over here to miscellaneous, and then you install the side pipe thresholds. When you exit out, it stays full. So we exit, and in fuel, in hard mode, you got infinite free fuel. Works on the Kodiak and it works on the Tatra Phoenix. So that's that. This it's going to be a cargo transfer. We're getting ready to go to Alaska, and I know right off the bat I need 2 metal beams and 2 service spare parts. So let's see. Go to storage, off-road, select that, see if I can get better tires now. Better than nothing. Okay, so these will be for our transfer. So I'm going to take this out, and then I'm going to go back down here. So I'm going to do multiple what do you call it? Cargo transfers using both of these trucks. I don't know if it's going to work with multiples. We're about to find out. So this is the way I do it. I stick something in every slot. There we go. You gotta have, so you don't have to have every slot filled. You can leave this one open. As a matter of fact, we'll do it that way. You can leave this one open, but all the rest of these have to be closed or filled. And you have to have a vehicle outside. And I think we have plenty of vehicles outside. We're not going to do anything with the Fleet Star yet. And this twin steer is going to be our transfer vehicle, and the Excalibur here is going to be our extra vehicle outside. So we're going to start with the 6500, and right off the bat in Alaska, we're going to need 2 metal beams and 2 service spare parts to open up the pipeline, to open up the rock slide, and open up the bridge on the south end of the map by the port. The service spare parts are easy to get, but we're just going to try to do it this way anyway, to do multiples, see if it still works. So I'm going to head up to the warehouse and get some service spare parts and put it on this truck. Alrighty, we're almost there. And here we are at the warehouse. Right, got 2 service spare parts. Again, these service spare parts are for Alaska, not Michigan. And as you can see, we're in Black River, Michigan. So we're going to see how well this works. So we're going to take these back to the garage. Again, this is on hard mode. And I think this should work on New Game Plus too, I'm not sure. And this will work with vanilla vehicles too. This has nothing to do with mods. As a matter of fact, the other truck we're going to do it with is completely vanilla. The Twinster, because it's 4-slot. But I'm not going to drive the Twinster all the way up here. Pretty much the way I found it. I'll probably never even make it. So that's what the Excalibur's out for. One of the reasons Excalibur's out for. Second reason Excalibur is the second vehicle on the outside that we need. Alright, so now that we're back at the garage, loaded, again hard mode, we simply place it into the garage. See, it's still loaded, and all the other spaces are full. As a matter of fact, I like to fix them when I find them. Does this one need it? Nope. Okay, so there. It's loaded. Now, we'll leave it be. That's not the magic yet. Now, we go to Excalibur. I'm gonna go get a trailer. We're gonna go get 2 metal beams, so we're gonna put them on the twin steer. There we go. Now let's go get 2 metal beams. Alright. Up the hill. And here we are again at the garage, or not the garage, the warehouse. Calm down. There you go. Alright. Metal beams. 2 metal beams. Twice in a row I hit that thing. Alright. I'll get all this back to the garage now. So I'm gonna attempt a double cargo transfer. 4 cargo items at once, spanning 6 cargo slots in 2 vehicles. See if it works. And if it does, how well it works. That way you can go to any region completely prepared to begin. You got yourself free fuel. And then we'll go over, we can even go over free repair parts. You could practically play the game without ever having to pay for anything other than vehicle transfer. See how well this works. And then we'll unpack. And now we'll load the twin steer. Let me change trucks. Let me start the engine. Pack. And now this is where the magic begins. Let me park this right here real quick. Now let me switch back to the garage real quick just to show. Okay, we're in the garage. There's the 6500. We already put it in the garage. And it's loaded with the 2 service spare parts that we need. Again, we're in hard mode. Every other space filled up. Just that first space was open. Now it's got that in there. So now we go back out to the twin steer. There's the twin steer loaded. In the garage. Loaded. Now let's go back out to Excalibur. Attach a trailer, delete trailer. And store crane, there we go. Now we're gonna head over here. Okay, you guys saw me just put the twin steer in there. Let's recover the Excalibur. There we go, Excalibur. Now let's put everything away. And now we'll head over to Alaska. We'll see in a bit. We'll see if this experiment worked and how well it worked. Because I know you can do it with one vehicle, but we tried 2 vehicles with a double load each. That's 4 cargo slots spanning 6 cargo slots between 2 vehicles. All items that we need to begin in Northport. Let's see how well it worked. We'll see in a bit. Right. Here we are in Northport, Alaska. We are live. Let's check the storage off-road. We'll transfer that over. Thank you. Storage. I'm gonna want Excalibur. Thank you. We'll repair it while we're here. Storage. Twin steer. Okay. Now let's take 6500 out. There we are. We are in Alaska, Northport, loaded with 2 of those service spare parts. So I think it's Blackbird. Pipeline construction. 2 service spare parts. Let's go ahead and activate that. Go ahead and take that out. Now I gotta chill out. I'm still got highway tires on this truck. I can't get too rowdy. I haven't got the ice tires yet. Didn't have enough RAM, not unless I delete more mods to activate the semi-tire pack. Which I might just do that. I mean, so far we're only using this truck and Hellraiser. Might not even use the what do you call it, packs? Towing. Here we go. There. It worked. Now we'll recover that again. Take the twin steer out. We'll park it up here. And we'll stop the engine. Now we'll go back in here. And I'm going to go back to the 6500. I'm going to park the 6500 over here next to the twin steer. Turn that off. now I'm gonna take this guy. And since I plan on being here a while, I'm gonna get a decent trailer. There we go. 8 slot. Now I'm gonna go park all of this over here again. And then change trucks to this one, unpack. There we go. That one's for you. I have a feeling I needed 4 actually. I'm pretty sure. But either way, that was it. That's how you transfer cargo from region to region. So give me just a moment. I'm going to save that clip. I'd like to turn that into a video. Alright, now I'm fairly certain that I needed, no, I think it is 1 metal beam per place. I guess I'll find out. I guess we're about to find out. I think this one might be just 1 metal beam. We'll find out. It is actually quite formidable with just highway tires. Bet you these tires are coated because the truck's a mod. Do you guys enjoy this, or do you want me to go back to the other playthrough? Where I'm like doing actual contracts. I was in Glades. I might do that in a while anyway. Go back to Glades. Alright. Let's see, details, 1 metal beam, very nice. Nice. Oops. See if I can get the other one too. Okay. So those should be gone next time we go through there. Now Excalibur. Actually... See, this thing is like, I think, like just the way we found it. But it's good to be used for stuff like that. So don't sell your twin steer. If you want to transfer cargo, it's a great platform for transferring cargo if nothing else. So put that away. Exploration time. So BM17. If all we're doing is grabbing vehicles, then Alaska's gonna be pretty short. This truck is incredibly stable. If I had a computer, I'd probably be running several of these guys' trucks. This guy makes some amazing mods. Most of them are incredibly difficult to control. But this thing, wow. This is right along my level. It's not too OP. It's OP, but it's not too OP to where you can't control it. It looks amazing. It's a lot of fun. So far, incredibly capable too. I mean, you stuff your nose on everything, but it's incredibly capable. Animation. See, we haven't even discovered the warehouse yet. And now the bridge is already open. We don't have to mess around. We don't have to go down there and go up there or try to go around that way and go to the warehouse. Trying to get beams to open up that bridge. We just brought it over from Michigan. All ready to go. All right. Look at that, it just goes right up. Here I am talking away, not even realizing that the microphone was muted. I have a terrible habit of doing that, forgetting that it's muted. So what I was saying is there's a couple of things we could do over here before heading back to the garage. But if you guys enjoy the, are you guys enjoying the dungeon run with this super OP truck? Or do you want me to go back to the normal playthrough, which is still modded, but the trucks aren't OP and we're actually playing the game normally? That's what I was asking. But the microphone was muted all along. I was thinking I probably should get back on it. Alright. Nice. Alright. Let's go ahead and head out. Come on, there we go. Mr. Stump. Okay. Got that one done. Now we're over here. Engine for the twin steer. Discover this. Okay. There we go. Now we'll go back out this way. We don't need that anymore. There's a lot of trucks that'll do this, mind you. As long as you got tall snorkels. This truck isn't waterproof, it's just got tall snorkels. Alright, come here, you. Come on, train. Actually, let me try it like that first to see how a truck does. Because I'm going to have to drop this thing right up here for a minute anyway. Actually, you know what? No. I'm not going to do that. I'm just gonna go back to the garage. That fuel tank can wait. It's actually kind of out of the way from where we want to go. And that upgrade can wait too, that's over there. Grab that upgrade as we do the fuel tank on the next... Maybe... Yeah, we can do this. We can still do the fuel tank. We'll do it on the round to Mountain River. Stump. For some reason I knew that one was in a contact. Another stump. There we go. Hummer slid off the saddle. Ow. Ow for the Hummer. Alright, rank 7. Nice. There. Alright, I think it's about time to get back on the other playthrough. go ahead and give me a few minutes to get out of this playthrough, rearrange the mods, and get the other playthrough back up and going. It'll just be a couple of minutes. Well, if it crashes, I'll just start another stream. 'Cause I added a trailer pack. I've considered modifying the mods to where it's geared just primarily towards glitchworks and turn most of everything else off. If I did that, maybe I'd be able to what do you call it? Get the 6500 in on here. Alright, let's go get that trailer. How do we get to the trailer? The trailer is right there. So if I take that next turnoff up there, it should take me right to it. There it is. Of course it is. Feather light on the gas. There we go. No, this one's the actual playthrough. We're doing it to get. We're not 100%ing it to 100%. We're just doing the main contracts, and whatever else catches interest or is also on the way. But again, this is modded too, so we're not really worried about vanilla vehicles or upgrades too much. But we do use them. We do use them. Okay. We do use the vanilla trucks, I mean. Pinnacles are fully upgraded. I think the Kenworth is too. Whoopsie. Alright. Okay, go this way. Yeah. Nice. Alright. Medium logs ×2 and packaged sand ×2. Let's go in here. I don't remember exactly what we were doing last night, so we'll just... Actually, I kind of do. We're getting ready to take all of this over to the other map to mess with that thing and size of my vibrator and all that. Maybe we should do that first, since we're already working on that. Was it Lost Tech? No, that's what the other truck was doing. Clean energy? No. Power transformer. Yes, Heartlands. Visit the container area. Heartlands. Metal detectors recommended. And 4 metal beams. And special cargo. Accept. Looks like everything that we need is on the other map. I need to go to the Institute for something. What's in the Heartlands? Okay, there's the drop-off. Build something there. Gotta build metal beams there, okay. Do I have a truck there? No. What's in the Institute? Let's go there. Looks like I got stuff in the Institute. Truck up there. Alright. Oh good, you got that truck. Load me up then. Or that trailer. Not worried about the truck. Okay, so change truck. Alright, so now we'll get this guy loaded up. And then reverse it, so 2 and 1 and then air dump. Pack. Now we're good to go. Alright. I might as well take this road. Why do I want to go to the Institute? What's in the Institute for me to work on? Is that a clean energy? That's here. Power transformer. Heartlands, Heartlands. That's all in Heartlands. Why does it want me to go to Institute? Lost Tech, Binder's Fee, Village, General Store, Missing workers, that's that one truck. They're like hot potatoes. Hot potatoes, that's here. That's weird. So the truck's way up here. I think I was just delivering this stuff right here. Now I can take this road. We'll go over to Heartlands. That's what we'll do. Alright. We'll just head on out. Oh man. Almost lost it there. Doesn't corner very well. Well, obviously it does. I mean, it comes close, but it comes close to losing it, but it doesn't. It's kind of surprising because these trucks aren't very OP. This one kind of is actually a little bit. But the Glitchworks trucks, the parts truck of course is OP. As intended, because it's a oh, that one's not a recovery. That one's gonna be, that one's just a straight up scout. Outfitted for a seismic vibrator and, yeah, seismic vibrator and metal detector. I don't know if they'll work together. Might mess up. Actually, I have a pretty strong feeling it'll mess up. Should be almost fairly close to the gateway by now. There it goes. Until we get to the gateway too. Alright, we'll see you at Heartlands.